All right, what's going on, guys? What is going on, gamers? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the second live stream of the night. We are going to be playing some Overwatch 2. I was considering doing some Warframe, but it would just be me sort of grinding levels and trying to get through the star chart. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. But I'll probably do another one. We've always got Warframe Wednesday. That's when that happens. So I can look forward to that in just, what, like a day or so. So, anywho, welcome everyone over at YouTube and welcome everyone over at Twitch. My name is Gruzbee. The Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan, and we are like coal that you get in your stocking when you've been naughty for Christmas. Except you're always naughty. And we're the cringe, we're not coal. So, congratulations. It's the gift that just keeps on giving. So, welcome, everyone. We're going to be doing some Overwatch 2. Now, I will be the first to admit, I am not the greatest Overwatch 2 player in the known universe, but I have picked up a few tricks, and maybe they can save my life. So, let's do this. All right, let's see. We got all the challenges done for the Street Fighter event, and we've got all the challenges done for the Overwatch Classic event. I doubt very much I am going to get any more of the challenges done for Stadium, unless it's maybe win as, I don't know, win a game in Stadium with every launch hero. I don't think that's going to happen, bro. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, I've already got 3 and I wasn't even really trying to do that. Junker Green was a complete mistake. I'm gonna be honest, I play as a support, okay? So, and I don't think I would voluntarily play as Mercy. It's just, I don't think that's gonna happen. I would really have to be in a pickle to play as Mercy or in Mystery Heroes. So we're just gonna say no to that. Yeah, so I don't know how many more of these I'll actually complete, and I would be curious to know how much pure hell someone went through in order to get the team player. What do you get for that? MVP? That's all you get. You get MVP. I would love to know the pure hell they went through to get a win with all of those characters. I don't know. Did they put they didn't put Freya on there. Interesting. Freya is not listed. That's very interesting. Okay, so enough of that. Let's get on with it, shall we? All right, so we have to do that thing. We gotta warm up, and we need to do some. We need to knock the rust off. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for breakfast. How you doing? Your tanking is miserable in Overwatch 2. You get blamed for all the L's. Dude, support. It's the same thing with support. I don't mind tanking. I think the reason why I didn't tank I didn't like playing a tank in Overwatch 2 at the beginning was we went from having 2 tanks to having 1, and it's so much responsibility on 1 tank. And I mean, I might be overthinking it, but you set the pace for the rest of the team to follow, right? I'm not saying you're like the leader, but if you're not in there actively on point, then nobody else is going to follow you in. They're just kind of going to look for you. They're going to, the support is going to surround you. The flankers are going to follow where you go. It's a lot of pressure. If there's 2 tanks, you kind of take some of the burden off, right? And I felt the pressure hard in Overwatch 2 as a lonely, single, solitary tank. So, yeah, it wasn't fun at all. Was not fun at all. And support, you know, there's a whole argument that goes on about how much support gets dived on and no one cares. So that's a thing. I literally read an article the last time I streamed. I was waiting for a match to happen, right? And I read an article where someone literally called out every support player ever and said they sucked. That no matter what, they were never going to be good. I'm just like, wow, stop trying to bait us, bro. It's not going to happen. You're not going to do it. You're not going to incite the same level of riot that happened over at Marvel Rivals. Because I don't think the supports could quit, because we've got roll queue, right? Hey, what's going on, Christo Pool? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Welcome, and thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, we're in a match. Who do we need? We need another DPS. I want to play as Widow. What is happening here? Why is everyone just standing here? Because we're not on point, that's why. Dude, literally walked out the door and it's all over. I mean, that's almost true of every backfill, right? Anyway, welcome, Chris. How's it going? Welcome to the Twitch stream. I finally figured out a way to stream on YouTube and Twitch where I can have the best quality on both places without having to share the same bit rate, which was very frustrating. Unless you're like a Twitch partner, you can't you can't use like much higher or better bit rate than what is set. YouTube lets you do a lot, so I can juice up my YouTube channel or my YouTube streams and make those look really good. But over on Twitch, you're kind of capped at a certain amount. You can't go above that. And so there's a lot of programs that you can add to OBS Studio that can split your signal, but most of them don't give you the options of dialing in the right settings for one platform versus the other. They just kind of want you to share the same quality. And YouTube kind of sucks when it comes to live stream quality, I'm not gonna lie. You really have to like over crank it, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I might be temporarily back on Twitch doing some duo streaming, some simul streaming. I don't know what is the official word for doing that. Is it let me see. Is there a name for this? Is it just multi-streaming? What is the official name for streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? Let's ask AI, because they know everything, right? The official term for streaming on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously is multi-streaming. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's poop. We'll call it duo casting, duo streaming. I'm gonna invent a word and I'm gonna force it to be a thing. So, congratulations, it's a thing. Ta-da! Anyway, I want to apologize to everyone who watched my stream earlier. Apparently, I may have had an audio setting issue where the audio was sort of echoey and very loud. And so I apologize for that. First official stream of the new game, Fantasy Life, and I F it up, man. And it's concrete, gonna be saved on YouTube forever. So there you go. I forgot that whenever I capture video or footage from my PlayStation, right, it has its own audio track. And my desktop audio browser, the thing that catches all of the sounds that play through my PC, was also catching the audio from that as well as it was passing through to come out my speakers. So I was getting double the audio from the game, and you could tell it was a little on the side, if you know what I mean. It was a little on the side. So yes. Anyway, oh, let me do this. Let me put a welcome in here. Do this. Welcome to the stream. There we go. And that is now done. All right, who am I playing? Oh, they need a healer. So we're gonna do the heals, guys. We're gonna do the heals. Let's go. Hey, Evie, what's going on? Another stream. That's right. I did 2 streams today. Penguins. Couldn't help myself. Yep, I did a fantasy live stream earlier, brand new game. Hope everybody likes it. I will be doing more. It is ultra cozy, ultra fun, ultra amazing, and it brings back all the locked in my apartment, couldn't leave and do nothing vibes of Animal Crossing. I'm not gonna lie, Animal Crossing literally got me, got my channel through a lot of content on during lockdown. I think I might have streamed Animal Crossing like every single day. I forgot what my buttons were. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. Must go faster. Soldier, get over there and pop him. A healing nade. Nope. They got me. That's okay.
Hey, it's Keiko. I am done for. No, wait. I'm still here.
Like the blue hedgehog says, gotta go fast. Dude, that is no lie. Hedgehogs literally exist to go, to move. Like a lot of little nocturnal animals, they just kind of have to go, you know, a lot. Bro. Oh no! Oh no! My Logitech thing is not working. I'll have to manually press the button. Dude, I really wish my pistol healed for more. It is like I could. We get an angry Kiriko. I didn't make it.
Best round lost. Complete. Score 0-1.
I didn't turn my Logitech mouse software on because I have pre-programmed things. It just takes so long to set this up.
Joining Overwatch.
Isn't that what you want?
Or for it to like recognize all the stuff is what I'm saying. It'll just sit there and be like setting up, setting up, setting up, setting up. It's like, bro, come on. Why? This is installed on an SSD drive. On an M.2. It should like start up faster than hot butter. Man. Ooh. Dude. No, we're dropping like flies, and I don't like it.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Okay, it's working again.
Attack the objective. I am at the objective. Over here. Enemy over here. Hyper ring out. They are taking the objective.
Look, nobody else was gonna do it, okay? Nobody else was gonna do it.
Stay. Come to me for healing.
Careful,
Let me
we're
heal you.
outnumbered. Reaper here.
Enemy discovered.
Run!
I stand with you.
Dude, I have no clue what kind of match I got into, but I hate every single part of it. It's like I could say what I think is wrong with this match, but it wouldn't be kind words. They don't deserve a commendation. That's all I'm gonna say. No commendation for them.
Chun-Li wins!
All right. Man, I want to at least experience a little bit of a better team before I jump into something else. That'd be nice.
Welcome to Esperanza.
All right. My endorsement has gone down. That's crap.
One small step at a time.
No! My chicken!
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hyper ring out. Let's go smash some heads. Enemy over here.
Back in control.
We must accelerate.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Diva, you are being focus fired.
Stop that robot from pushing.
Who is that?
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I have the lead. Take it back.
They're pushing their barricade.
It may, I don't know. This is one of those modes where I'm thinking we might need to get out there and push something. I could be wrong. You're gonna break rule 3, troll spam? No, don't do that.
Forget
Nah, it's a
to
bad
breathe.
idea.
I am breathing.
By your side. No one can hide from my sight. Let shadow consume you.
This is the most disjointed
There's one.
bunch of nonsense I've ever seen.
Surrender to my will.
Let's see. Goodness gracious.
That robot from pushing. Right, ancient blade.
Wait.
This ends now.
Join me.
Well, they got outside. They got some backbone in them. I am so shocked.
Fix that.
Now we've got this long uphill battle.
Maximum velocity. Pushing the barricade. Helden sterben nicht. Mastering it. Over there. Over there.
Viable progress.
Functions at full.
Still here.
You cannot escape me.
Does this help? Do something.
Let the push commence.
Well, that sucks.
Activating self-destruct sequence. I carry my burdens alone.
My ultimate is almost charged.
No one can hide from my sight.
On my way.
I am ready to unleash the fire.
What else is new?
Enemy over here.
Moving right along.
Oh my god, that door is always closed, isn't it?
The enemy stole the robot.
Dude, that Zen is critical crazy.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. Help me. Stop their push.
Surrender to my will.
You're carrying here.
Burn eternal.
Cannot escape me.
One killing.
You're carrying here.
Join me.
How's my baby?
Killing by on the phone. I have to move the power. Can't help you. I'm recharging. Killing by one out. Get shoving. You need to get that robot.
Oh, stupid soldier. Visor 76.
My power
They have the robot.
Stangerlat.
30 seconds.
Mi viaje solo se hace más largo.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm on my way. I see an enemy. Muéstrame dónde te dejo. Helden sterben nicht.
Let's pull folk.
Over here.
Dude, we crumbled at the very beginning, and now we're gonna crumble again at the end.
Won't get the best of me. Stop the robot.
Soldier 76 and Fallout 76. He's pretty old, but I doubt it. We walked out there into an absolute massacre. Bleh.
Play of the game.
Chun-Li wins.
Bum 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 bum. Ugh. See, I knew I was having my games were too good the other day. And by good, I mean we actually won a few. Now it's like, so we're gonna make sure you don't get the big head. We're gonna team you up with absolute noobs. Nah, I can't say that. I don't know at what point you stop being a noob at a game. Is it when you finish the introduction? 20 hours, 10 hours when you complete the game? I don't know. What is the when does the definition, the textbook definition of noob no longer apply? Maybe it just depends on the game. Well, all I know is we're in for the long haul. I'm here until the coffee runs out. So however long the coffee lasts, that's how long this stream lasts.
Traveling to Icon.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's make history.
Let's go.
1 or 2 hours at best. I don't know. I can make the it's a large cup of coffee. It's iced coffee, and I get it very large, so it could last a while. Plus, I often take breaks and go hydrate with water. So
Check out the stratification in this castle's stonework.
let's see. What does this say? I don't know. What is that? Is it a computer shop? Oh, I never, in all the years I played this game, I don't think I've ever paid attention to what this building was. Nah, they're all over that point. 3 hours? Maybe. It's why usually around the 3 hour to 3.5 hour mark, I'll say, ah man, I'm out of coffee. I need to make more coffee.
Protect the objective.
God dang you, Reinhardt, and your one-trick pony move. I want to see some data that shows just how big of an area he can snatch you from. I bet it's like 12 feet in diameter.
Over there.
Setting out the welcome mat.
No, I got frozed. Who can what? Who can go without coffee?
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
You see, tectonic shock is active, pull down, refresh. we go.
Payload's moving. Can't have that. I'm on fire.
Bring in the rain!
Excavation initiation! Like a necropolis in here.
Oh my god, I got a challenge completed!
She's gonna blow. Over there.
This is my payload. Who can snatch? I don't understand. What did I say that sounded like snatch?
Over there.
Blech. I was sleeping. Sorry, I was sleeping on the job. No! Yes, there was some data on how far he could snatch. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Reinhardt, when he does his
I can't die.
power slide shoulder slam and bashes people a mile into the wall, it's a ridiculously, it is an ultimate, I think, but it's so overpowered. Maybe that's the point. It's meant to be overpowered. It's meant to be uber annoying. Blech. Yeah, sorry. I get caught up in the heat of things. I say stuff, and then I regret it later. You said snatch, and I said, huh? So yeah, apologies for the lack of context there. Oh, bombs on the loose. I completely didn't pay attention to that. It's all gonna fall apart. This is the weekend where we all lose. I am predicting it right now. In fact, I'm gonna do a poll. Will Gruzbee win a match this weekend?
Excavation initiation. I'm on fire. Stop that payload.
Dude, I miss every time I go to do that. It's like I pop out of the ground and they just take one sidestep and just avoid me altogether, and I'm off zooming in a completely different direction. I need to like 1v1 someone over and over again until I can master that. Yeah, we lose. It's all over. Every single heavy is out there, heavy and all over the heavy. Dude, I got a triple. I don't know what he did. He got a triple and an assist. What a bastard. He upstaged me. He upstaged me so bad.
Not too shabby.
Completed excavation analysis. Oh, I gotta look at that. All right, where is it at? It's gonna be in challenges, hero, venture. Isn't it? General. Yeah. Eliminate 3 enemies with a single use of tectonic shock. Knock back an enemy to their death with drill dash. That was most satisfying. Most satisfying. Oh yeah, look at it. It's adorbs. All right, it's going right there. And this one, this one is going right there. All right, let's see. I know I've got some other sprays, don't I? Let's see, sprays. These are achievement sprays, anniversary sprays, archive sprays. You couldn't find any data on how far Reinhardt's charge goes? I don't know if there is any. I would love to see it though if there was. Unlocked by completing the storm warning achievement. Let me see. What else do we got? Competitive. Ugh. Halloween Terror. Lunar New Year. Oh, just regular Overwatch. I can't remember what his name is. Is it Jimmy or Timmy? So how do you unlock these is my question. Oh, okay. That's right. It's 100. Okay, let's go. I like that one. Dude, the chipped tooth plays. I love the chipped tooth so much. It's absolutely adorable. Like I said, Venture is my spirit guide. Straight up. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think the last time I heard any of the devs refer to that kid by name was like way back in Overwatch 1 days. Back when there were only like 9 sprays or something. All right, let's see. More 6v6. More 6v6. More, I say, chip tooth, reverse buck tooth. In a manner of speaking, I guess you could say that. A chipped tooth is like a reverse buck tooth. Or in this case, you know how some of the anime girls have like the fang tooth? It's sort of like the reverse of that. So, you know, if you're a fang tooth fan, great. If you're a chipped tooth fan, great. I just thought it was a really interesting addition to their character, since, you know, being a archaeologist and digging in the soil, you know, you're gonna get a rock to the face, obviously. Makes sense. It makes sense on a lore level. I just want to know, was there rock chewing involved, or was it just an accident? You know, tripped and maybe fell over on the face type of a situation. I don't recognize this place.
Anna checking in.
Where are we? It said, but I wasn't paying attention. Get out of my room!
We can't let them keep going.
It's go time.
Missed me? Shucks. Stop their push.
Why are we over here? I want to get on the robot. Oh, dude! Who was that? Who was that that got me? A stick of TNT literally got me? That's messed up, man. Man, it's messed up.
Gotcha. There's one.
I am not a good venture main. Mercy, get out of there.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I'll be there soon. Enemy here.
Dude, I think this is gonna be just... Oh my god, I popped up out of the air and was immediately melted. Just watch the carnage. Just watch it happen. Just watch this. They're all gonna stand in our doorway. Yep, it's over. Okay, it's time for a poll. It's time for a poll. I'm thinking this is gonna be like that one time where I streamed for 8 hours, and for almost 7 hours, it was nothing but L after L after L. Especially in Stadium. I think you get teammates that are just out to have fun. They don't really care if they win or lose, and that's fine. I don't mind. It just sucks, is all, you know. Okay, let's see. Where do I do a poll at? Let me see. Chat settings. Oh wait, right. In Twitch, I do a poll like this. Predictions. Start a prediction. All right, let's start this prediction. This is for the Twitch users. Will Gruzbee win a match in Overwatch 2 tonight? yes or no or undecided. Hey, thank you for the, what was that? Where'd that come from? Thank you for the follow and or sub. All right. Submission period 30 seconds. Nah, we'll leave this up for 15 minutes. All right, we'll start a prediction. All right. Prediction started. All right, there it is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Smithy Tobbs, I guess. So you were on Twitch. Welcome to the Cringe Show. All right, we're gonna do one for our YouTube viewers. Let's see. We are going to. All right. Will Gruzbee win a match in Overwatch 2 tonight? Yes, no, undecided. All right, there we go. I'll let everybody vote on that. Now on Twitch, if you win the prediction, you do get channel points. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have channel points, so you just get a shout out. That's the best I can offer. Everyone who, all you have to do is just say, whatever. I don't know how that works. I'll give everybody a shout out if you say you participated and what you voted at the end of the prediction. There you go. All right, let's continue here. Now the poll is all in my face here. Let's see. You voted no. I love your confidence. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's beautiful. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? All right, back to the grind. Okay, so far, let me see. Do I get to predict as well on my own? I'm gonna predict undecided. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Well, la-di-da. That sucks. I guess I can't earn my own points, but whatever. I just want to get some mayhem and killing in as Venture and some of the other characters that I don't use enough. Plus, I also need to practice with Juno before I go do some Stadium tonight. There will be Stadium. It's in the title, I think. I think it's on something. Somewhere. I mentioned Stadium. I might have mentioned it over coffee. I might have mentioned it at the water, the water cooler conversation. It's like, hey, Doug. Hey, Gruz. Like, what are you doing tonight? Me, I'm gonna be streaming. Yeah, what are you gonna be streaming? Overwatch. Maybe some Stadium. I might have said that. I don't know. Water cooler conversations are so hit or miss, and you never really remember them anyway.
Arriving at the city. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's make history!
Let's make this quick.
Aerial positioning underway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I am here to support! Don't be too reckless out there! Stop their barricade!
Punished.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia. No way they just took the lead.
Surrender to my will.
Stop their push! Moving with the robot. Back from the dead? Awesome! Coming through!
Over here.
We are making progress. Keep pushing.
Over there! Whoopsie daisy! and into the quicksand.
I am on fire. I burn with purpose.
They have the robot!
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Are you even trying? Gotcha! Hey, our turn! Let's push forward! Whoopsie daisy! Excavation initiation! Looking out!不洗澡。
Forward spawn.
Enemy here! Hey, I see one! Yeah!
Power emanates.
Let's start the push!
Sojourn en route.
Almost fired! Over there! Stop their push! Let's group up!
Patience. Annihilation will come.
Over there! Behind you!
Draw strength from nature.
Over there!
Let's kick this off. Not bad.
Over here! Be there soon!
Forward spawn activated. "30 seconds remaining."
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Keeping the heat on!
We have one chance.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
Join me.
Stop the robot!
Misery made manifest.
My ultimate is ready.
Don't give up. This is our fight to win.
Stop them, and we win.
Victory. Play of the game.
All right, I got to endorse some people. This is for the diva taking the tire straight to the forehead. This is for keeping me alive when I was being really reckless and stupid. So, yes, definitely. Okay, prediction is over, guys. Let me see. Choose an outcome. The prediction is completed. We got a win. So I guess I wasn't going to go all night without one. And let me see. What does it say? Nobody thought this would happen. Oh my gosh. That is so corny. That is so corny. All right, so I am ending the poll. 3 votes said that one said yes, one said no, one said undecided. All right, well, it is official. I have we have won a game, so I am ending this poll. It is a 3-way split. So, congratulations. Yes. Yes. And now to answer your question. Saxton Hale, Team Fortress, right? Team Fortress 2. Versus 100 Doomfists. Dude, I'm sorry to say. I'm looking at a picture now. It's no contest. It is literally no contest. Anyone who is badass enough to go shirtless and wear a hat and wear shorts like this, Saxton Hale just screams ultimate badass. Like, this is the kind of badassery you get when you're trained by Chuck Norris himself. No. I'm just going by the looks here. I haven't played Team Fortress in years. We're talking Xbox 360 years. So I don't know. He could have the fortitude of a limp toothpick for all I know. I'm just going by the visuals here. Let me do a search. How strong I can't type. Is Saxton Hell. He is depicted as extremely strong, capable of wrestling yetis, defeating hordes of robots, and performing feats like punching with a force equivalent to a full throttle jet engine. His physical abilities are often described as superhuman, making him a formidable character in his universe. See what I mean? I could tell that just by looking at that burly, hairy chest. All I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. That firm jaw, that burly, hairy chest, that is Chuck Norris levels of demigod powers. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we learned he was a pupil, a disciple of Chuck Norris. All right, we got our first win out of the way. Let's move on to Mystery Heroes. He literally made a Yeti explode from a single punch to the chest. See? That's all you need to know. I'm sure the Yeti deserved it. I happen to know a Yeti that would not deserve to be exploded. So, not all Yetis are evil. Just going to throw that out there. Not all Yetis are evil. Team Fortress 2 added an official versus Saxton Hale game mode. Do I even want to know how that goes? I don't know if we're going to get into a Mystery Heroes or not. I have a 6-minute rule. If it takes any longer than 6 minutes, then it's not worth it. However, usually just browsing makes it go faster. Can only tell you that Spy sucks in it. Like, was Saxton Hale always in the game, or was he a new addition? Because the character didn't look familiar back when I played. And I probably put like maybe, I don't know, 15, 20 hours on the game. I really can't remember. This was back in, like I said, Xbox 360 days. I owned the orange box, which I still have one, but it's for the PS3. That was the only reason that I played it. Like, me and all my friends bought that because we wanted to play Portal. And one of my friends was a big, huge, I can't remember the name now. What was the other game? That was Portal adjacent. Oh God, the name escapes me. but it had that game on there, had like all the games. So we all found that we ended up owning the same game. So we were like, hey man, you want to take a break from Halo and you want to play some Team Fortress 2? That was kind of how that went. Versus Saxon Hale used to be a modded game mode, but was officially added in July. No. My question was, how long has Saxton Hale been a character in the game? Since the beginning, or is he a more recent addition? Because I don't recognize him. Oh, this is taking too long. Do. Oh, game found. What did I say? All you have to do is just browse. And the game is like, no, we don't like that. Oh,
Let's see if this mission proves you wrong.
I'm the master of health suck.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this, May? Where's the rest of our team?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
He was never added to the game officially. Okay, that makes sense.
Disrupting.
Your end is within my reach.
Blech. Thank you for that, Reinhardt, because I really didn't want to play Moira.
We will have peace at any cost. Stop that payload!
Receive my aid.
Devour them! I will give you shelter. The flames of liberation rise.
Much for you to do.
Have my thanks.
You are welcome.
You cannot escape me.
Enemy turret located.
My ultimate is almost charged.
Pain is inevitable.
Over here!
Hello there. What an interesting hypothesis. Misery made manifest.
Bum pum 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 pum.
Over there!
Heroes never die.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Juno. blood. No, I got there and got destroyed. I was actually sort of doing okay as that character. It's probably the most I've ever played that character. I am the mayhem. It's time to bring Michael Bay levels of Bayham to the mayhem. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Come on, Gorilla. Yeah. You want some of this? You want some of this, huh? Blech.
Team kill.
I always deliver.
Tengo que irme.
Behold my creation. Enemy turret is offline.
Captain Jack left the game?
I am always ready to learn.
Ascending.
Dude. Yes, thank you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Operational. Grapple. Prime. Hamster. Pumped. The rooster crows at midnight.
Oh, I am the worst. Oh, they've got every machine gunist standing in a row. Look at him run. Look at him run, just like a Call of Duty player. Takes a little damage and he has to run for cover. Poor old man.
Play of the game.
Oh, it's a lot of that was a lot of gross negligence that I just looked at right there. All right, I'm not endorsing you guys. We lost. You don't get a pat on the back. This isn't elementary school. This isn't everyone leaves with a little tiny trophy that says you did a good job. Yay, you showed up. No, you lost. You're losers. You don't get a consolation prize. No baggie at the door. No cool stickers for your iPhone. You lose. Period. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break so I can hydrate. I can get some water in me and stretch my Lego. Okay, I'm not stretching my legs. I'm stretching my legs. That's what I meant to say. Stretching my legs. I will return in about 5 minutes. So now is your chance to go do the same thing. You can get a snack, get a drink, compose that email, whatever it is you need to do, and I will BRB. Alrighty, I have returned. Alright, let's see here. What am I missing? Boom, there we go. All right, let's continue the insanity. All right. We're gonna do one more unranked open queue 6v6, and then we're gonna jump into a match of stadium. So hopefully I get to play Juno this match, because I need some Juno practice.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Nice augments. This will cost quite a bit.
You have no idea.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Reality bends to my will. Heldenstern.
5 more.
things online.
Fine. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Not give up. Come to me for healing. I will fix that. Addressing your injuries. Over here.
The objective is now.
Enemy here. I heal you. Enemy over here.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
Surrender to my will.
Welcome to orbit. Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Timer ring out. Addressing your injuries. I'm on time.
Defeat.
Chun-Li wins!
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Look at that game face.
Watch it be a Freya. Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, did I call it or what?
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
It's time for a locker inspection. All right. Who's been putting their wet laundry in their locker? Because it stinks in here. Ugh. Smells like moldy old goblin feet.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Go, my friend.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective fly.
That was one of the fastest near team wipes I've seen in a while.
Do I have to go back out there? With the speed of light!
Dude, she always punches through like that, and then she's always in my lap. It's so not cool.
I am on my way.
They
Attack
have us
the objective.
outnumbered.
Yep, half our team is dead. Guys, we're not getting this one. Come on, I'm not going out.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Not going out there for one person.
0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Stay away from the leads.
Greetings.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Must reclaim the robot.
Need to stop that barricade.
That's a bounty secured.
Oh, what?
They're moving that barricade.
The play by
Push back on their advantage. We need to halt their movement.
What a play!
Stay. I am on my way.
Thank you.
Heroes never die.
I need to stop.
Good company.
Step rider.
Hunting them down. I'll keep the fortune ahead. New Vangada.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
He's running and gunning. That is different. Dude, I swear they're gonna have to do something about Visor 76 in this mode. He's
Not forget to breathe. They are moving the barricade.
either that or they're gonna have to give everyone else a boost just like him. I mean, that's what Blizzard loves to do, right? Is boost.
Heroes never die. Time for the reckoning. Fire at will. Hunting them down.
Nah.
The enemy's pushing their.
The score is 0-1. to 2.
Do this?
Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round.
So I keep seeing these bots show up on Twitch. And they're always like trying to sell views and subs and follows and stuff.
Not long now
Do
until
people really fall for that shit? I mean, I'm just curious. Does it work at all? Because you would be like, surely you realize that is like the scam of ages, right? Like, it couldn't be any more of a scam if they literally just put a sign up that said, we will scam you and bleed you dry and steal all of your money.
We have come.
And probably put a virus on your computer.
I've got a reputation to keep.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
they lost the point. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hunting them down for the reckoning.
Dude, yeah, I was by myself.
Can we really do this? No.
My ultimate is Valkyrie is ready.
Give it up for the chapter queen.
Let's increase our pace.
They're moving up to objective B.
My ultimate is form up.
There is no grouping up. We ain't gonna make it in time.
Hero heart would
The objective's online.
she wants to.
Hero Heroes never die.
Dude.
I've got you in my sights.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 0-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up.
The mercy rule was not enforced because the words were on the screen so fast I couldn't read them. Basically, Blizzard wants me to suffer.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Going up. Ah, we're company.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objectives are
I am fully focused.
Oh, Soldier 76 is backing command.
No,
Well, they're all dead.
incoming.
Massive play! Massive!
Heroes never die.
That's a bounty secure.
Hunting them down. New Bangada.
A tremendous play by Cassidy!
Quit making yourself an easy target.
Dude, I don't know how it's always is Freya getting buffed by Junker Queen somehow, because I must be missing something. You need healing. I'm dead. I can't heal you if I'm dead.
Step right.
Oh yeah, that felt so good.
You in my sights.
Go Mag down. Yay. I never get tired of looking at it. I never get tired of looking at it. They should just remove this stupid rank thing and just make it fun. But no, they had to turn it into something competitive. Or half-assed competitive. And then give it the most broken matchmaking in the history of video gaming. But what do I know, right? I'm a loser. Yeah, let's go, losers. Oh, it's so good. I never get tired of it. I can't wait for more characters. I wish they would just hurry up and just tear open the bag and just dump more characters into the game mode. So that way we could have some people who could actually counter some of the other characters. Because I feel like some of them are almost uncounterable because they feed into each other so well. You know, you've got one character that can self-heal ridiculously well, one character that can buff and heal and cause damage with their yell. You've got another character that can just fly around the sky and heal. So you just got stacks upon stacks upon stacks. And here I am with what? I can overheal a little bit. I think Juno got the shittiest deal in all of Stadium. I really do. Compared to some of the other characters, she got the absolute worst treatment. And what's worst of all is that when she was actually worth something, people complained. I think the people that complained were Visor 76 players because she was able to like melt them or something. I don't know. It's funny how that works. It's like, you countered me. How dare you? You need to be nerfed. I was like, okay. So that's the same attitude with people who say, I just want to win. And they're like, what, do you just want us to hand you a win? That's the same backside of the same argument. You know, if like say Soldier 76 main in Stadium loses to a Juno and then they cry for a nerf on Juno saying Juno's too strong, that's the same thing as saying, just give me the win, but make it official and make it Blizzard's doing so that I win. Doesn't work that way. It's still the same argument. You want a free win. I want a free win. Everybody wants a free win. So shut the F up, dude. For real. You'll get your free win until you don't. All right, back to Q. I always have to like unwind after Stadium, man, because it's like, for a semi-casual fun mode, it is supposed to be. It is mind effing ridiculous on the nerves. Oh, we have no tank. All right, it's not gonna be me. I ain't playing tank today. I ain't playing tank today. Expensive jewelry. I mean, expensive architecture. Not architecture. Are we losing? Yo. Well, how did I know? Defeat! Dude, every backfill is like a guaranteed defeat at this point, right? They should just say at the start of the match, you are backfilled, probably gonna lose.
Welcome to Mojang City.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, the copy's still holding out for now.
Step at a time. No unnecessary risks.
Where are we? Yeah, okay. We're at this place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I am ready. Defend the objective. I am on my way.
I can't bring them back yet.
No bounds.
Over there!
Enemy discovered.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
So are we just gonna hang out in this doorway all day, or?
Do not
Attack the objective. An enemy will be behind. Activation self-destruct sequence. And here.
Thank you.
Now you don't.
I must not lose hope.
Enemy over here. Over here.
Oh my lord, really? They made the wall just high enough?
Let them up.
Helden sterben nicht.
We must take the objective.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy here. Over here. I am on my way.
I really, really believed, I firmly, absolutely firmly believed, without a doubt, that my team was behind me.
I think.
Little did I know.
Over here.
I don't know. Quit saying over here.
They're taking our point. Let's line us up here.
This ends now.
Protect the objective.
Let them up.
Victory.
Oh yeah.
Play of the game.
I want to see how many placement matches do I still need. Oh wait, no, cancel. Oh yeah, I was doing open queue. So I still need to do 6. I'll wait till the start of the next season. All right, let's go. I'm ready to retain my honor as the #1 Juno Stadium loser. Not honor, title. That is my official title, and I'm gonna hang on to it for dear life. Oh wait, here's a discussion going on right now in Blizzard. Cheaters are far as the eye can see. I have such insanely high hopes for this game, yet it has the constant glaring issue that has still never been addressed. Now, with the implementation of Stadium and 6v6, it only makes the problem worse because it divides the player base. The devs themselves show they don't care. Forum mods don't care. In fact, I have seen in real time them go out of their way to hide forums exposing cheaters. So that's because you're supposed to go through the official channels, not just start blabbing people's names on the forums. That's not an official way to report someone. So stop that. That's not right. Blizzard, I am begging you, address the cheating. You are losing players at an alarming rate, which you don't know that. All any of us want is for you to do the right thing and give us a working anti-cheat. Well, you know, even the best anti-cheat has people that are just dedicated. They get money for this stuff, man. They get money to make anti-cheats and cheating software. So the only way that they're going to stop that is to catch the people that are making these products and the people that are using them and press charges against them somehow. Figure out a way to make it criminal. I'm sure it is. It's a violation of some sort of agreement between the player and the game. Figure out a way to bury them and like sue them for so much money that they can't even afford a used Android tablet off of eBay or AliExpress, and then you might start seeing a little bit of change. But it's supply and demand. As long as people want to cheat, there are going to be people who are going to keep making this product to sell. So it's never going to go away, like ever. Unless, of course, you unless you play on a closed system, right? Unless you go to like an official Blizzard building where you go through security and you're on a closed network for just that server, you're never going to circumvent cheating as long as it's open to the World Wide Web. There are very few companies that I'm aware of that have like that kind of money to throw around to do their own network infrastructure. I'm tired of people looking directly at walls, someone else says. Anyway, they refuse to address the cheating problem. It's funny though, the Overwatch cheats market generates more revenue annually than the game itself, which, again, I don't think you could possibly know that. Unless Blizzard showed you their profit and loss statements. But good try though. Nice try. That's a good one. Well, I should totally put this up on the screen so we can read it. Let me see here. While we're waiting on a match. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that because it's not loading in a timely manner. Let me do this real quick. All right, and aha, there we are. All right, we'll look at this for a minute. We'll look at this for just a minute. This is these are always such a wonderful hot mess, right? I love reading these, reading through the Overwatch forums while I wait for matches. Cheaters as far as the eye can see. Warned for defending myself. Harassed for playing Mercy. Dude, stay out of chat. What were you expecting? Am I gonna be nice to you? Do you have any idea how many times I was told to literally uninstall my own game and never play it again? Like I'm gonna do that. Like, why don't you get out of your mama's basement? Why don't you stop eating free food? Why don't you buy your own Hot Pockets? Nah, it's just opinions. Opinions as far as the eye can see. You are not allowed to defend yourself, actually. But if you do, do it in voice. I believe text chat uses a different system that makes it more likely for you to get suspended. It depends on what you say, bro. Like, if you're like, F you and the horse you rode in on, mofro, I'll kill you and slit your throat, you stupid son of a bitch. And like, if that's how you're defending yourself, then you're probably gonna get suspended. Yeah, leave chat. You aren't winning more often with it on. And if you're playing competitively, chances are, once you get to a certain point in comp, you're gonna have your own teammates that you're gonna play with, and you're gonna be in voice chat with them, not some randos. So, yeah, just screw chat entirely. I just found several forum posts of people complaining about the same issue. Guess I'll just go back to no chat. Best decision ever, right? Best decision ever. Let's see. Emote thanks to a support hero. Oh, this ought to be good. I'm support. Let's see what they're saying. Such an easy task if it ever counted when I did it. Spamming it at them during the game doesn't work. Neither does doing it once. It's been like this since they made it a thing. What? Can't confirm for me it worked with that issue every time. I have no idea what they're saying. I don't know why I have to do it every game for maybe 5 games for it to work. Somebody's actually having technical issues. Okay, that's fun. Hero bans are a very good thing. I'm not even gonna get it. I'm not even gonna touch that one. The Sombra Bandemic. Not even gonna get into that one. Widow 69. Am I the only one who doesn't play Stadium? I wish supports were more sympathetic to DPS. All right, I got to read this argument because as a support main, I think I'm pretty unbiased in who I'm going to give support to. Unless, of course, you're one of those DPS that likes to chase the enemy all the way back into their bunk, get in the bunk with them, cover up in the blanket, and then start reading them a bedtime story. I'm not going all the way over there. You're on your own, and that's on you. DPS is not easy. I need a drink. Hang on. I need some coffee here. This is going to be great. DPS is not easy. You try to play a flanker and the targets you go for either get giga healed or have some insane escape mobility. Trying to hit a Juno speed ad strafing so hard. Or you try to play some hit scan and it feels like you need perfect accuracy because as soon as you miss one shot, the target is already full HP again and behind cover. Or there's a raid boss tank in your face who's unkillable. It's just so hard. Especially when you lose one team fight and support type GG DPS diff. It's like, if you ain't perfect, you get flamed. Even if you are, there's a bunch of tools the enemy has to remove your value. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. Yes. That's like asking a rabbit to have sympathy for the fox. It's rough out there for everyone. It's not my style to disregard somebody's pain, but if you have this much trouble, then the lonely, overloaded tank players have it far worse. Well, it goes both ways. I love this. Goes both ways, honestly. And it really, really, really makes you a better player when you try to understand why you're not getting heals or why the DPS is not dealing damage. Currently, I'm a DPS main, but I've been a support main for many years. It's also kind of stressing not being able to defend yourself quite right sometimes. That's why I peel for them every time I can. Of course. It's sort of, it's like triage, okay? There is game triage. If I'm playing support, and I see that someone is in a no-win scenario, they've got a big Chungus and another Chungus and a angry, empowered Soldier 76 3 feet from them, and they're in a triangle, and they are shooting this person like Murphy from RoboCop, and they're just like, ah! They got 3 bars of health. I'm not going over there. You get a vial of some sort of painkiller to take the edge off as you slip away quietly. That's all you get. And I'll say a silent prayer for you. My focus is on whoever is going to lead us into the objective. And if you're not doing it. So I have to kind of pick and choose who gets the heals and who doesn't, and it sucks, you know? If you jump behind a pylon, when I lock on my little proton pack torpedoes and my torpedo misses you, that's on you. I'm doing my best. The torpedo can't go around corners like that. So I get it. Shit happens. But I will peel for the heals if I have to, you know? But I also have to save my life. I always have to try to keep in mind where the tank is, because priorities. I'm not saying the tank is always a priority. Everybody gets equal treatment in my hospital, but I'm just saying, if it came down between somebody who's got 3 bars and they're being surrounded and they're gonna die versus my tank who is at half health and the other healer is nowhere to be seen, I'm giving my tank the heals because they have the fortitude to take us a few more steps. That's all I'm saying. And again, I'm not going into the enemy's territory if that's where you're at as a DPS. I don't need sympathy from anyone. Just do your damn job and we'll all be happy. Shall we forget years and years of animosity then? How about taking a page out from the DPS book? Just adapt. Remember that one? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Supports aren't rabbits and their teammates aren't foxes. They're comrades in arms. Teamwork makes the dream work. It wins games. I managed a 65% win rate with Junker Queen on Quick Play. I used to manage a 54% win rate with Genji and Zarya back in Overwatch 1 before roll queue. I can't even get close to those numbers now. Bro, that's not bad. But I'm not seeing any support talk there. 190 hours on Baptiste. Okay, on Baptiste shows me exactly why supports don't want to heal. They just want to feed and shoot at enemy targets rather than think about their team. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, that depends on the kind of healer that you are. I mean, if you get the shot, take the shot. Don't be stupid. I mean, here's another thing I also want to point out is Juno. I heard some people say that Juno gets a lot of eliminations. A lot of those are completely by accident, right? Like, I'm over here trying to shoot my teammate who is face planting an enemy, and some of my bullets are going to go past, and they're going to hit the enemy, and they're going to eliminate the enemy, right? It counts. It counts as an elimination, most likely an assist, but it counts. I didn't deliberately not shoot my teammate to get that heal or get that kill. I was going for the heal and I got the kill. Or when I lock on target with my torpedoes and there happens to be an enemy that gets locked on as well and they die, that's a plus positive right there. And I'm not going to feel bad for it. And if I go out of my way to try to take care of a weak, sick enemy that is causing trouble to my back line, I'm not going to feel bad about that either because DPS isn't there to do it. So yeah, if support goes down, you're going to suffer. And it's just true of everything. There's all interconnected, right? Never had a problem healing, never had a problem tanking, and out of healing my healers, never had a problem doing teamwork with my team. Definitely have a problem right now with how abysmal the lack of teamwork, especially from the supports is. Dude, bro, build yourself up on how good you are and tell us how great you are and how bad we are right now. Oh my Lord. I have the utmost sympathy for whoever wants to rush in and die, whatever role. I'll even be behind you for a bit, but eventually you'll cross that invisible line and suddenly you're surrounded by 3 or more people. What did I say? You should have turned around and looked to see what your team was doing, and you'd find you were alone in the water over there. That is Overwatch's problem in a nutshell. Well, plenty of shooters actually. That is a lot of people's problems. I do it, I put blinders on, I see the objective, the clock is ticking down, all the enemy teams are on point. I come out the door, and it's like we miss each other, you know? Sometimes you just have to stop, take a breath, and go, everybody group up and let's go in as a team. You kind of forget sometimes. I'll admit, I do it all the time. I shouldn't, but I do, and it is a problem. This is why it's so important for people to put time into every role. It makes you better at your main role if you understand what the rest of your team is doing and have been in their shoes. And that's something that just comes with time, I think. You know, that comes with playing the game a lot. Like if you're 300 hours into Overwatch and you've only played Mercy, it's going to be really hard to get into to wrap your mind, your gaming prowess around what it takes to be the other characters. You're only going to see with a support's eyes. You're not going to really have the capacity to comprehend why the other teams are doing what they're doing. And you can't really get that from watching videos. I'm sorry. All right. Enough fun. I just thought it was an interesting post. Let's get back to the gaming. All right, we were going to do some stadium, and I'm probably going to lose. I'm going to tell you that right now. But it's going to be okay. You guys are going to witness the birth of a legend. The legend of Gruz and his never-ending stadium grind. Yeah. Let's go. Right, I'm talking like I'm a professional support player, but I'm not. I just, these are the things that I try to do. Whether it's right or wrong, I hope more of it is right than wrong. I think when I used to play with my friends and it was like Halo days, I would go out there, I'd get crazy. I'd be like, oh, pistols only mode, you know, and that would be like a personal challenge. I'd run out there and immediately die. But this is me versing my friends, right? Being stupid with your friends is one thing. Don't be stupid in public.
First up, get ready for control.
Oh, we got another bot. Ban. Oh God, no. I screwed off and now I'm not Mercy. I'll play Kiriko. Nope, I'm not playing Mercy.
My money's on this one.
Not gonna do it.
Strap in.
Ba-da-bum,
everyone.
ba-da-bum,
The game is about
ba-da-bum,
to begin.
ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Now this is going to be a match for the database. Welcome to the armory.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. I think it's gonna be that one. And then we're gonna go with that one. We usually just go with the same things on start. I mean, there's really not a lot of variety here. It's just kind of predictable. You can't really build into a particular thing on the first round.
The first round can't get here quick enough. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We have a soldier? Yes. Thank the maker.
Draw their fire.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm gonna say something a little bit controversial. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but this is how it seems. And seeming is not the same thing as it being a truth, right? But it seems like whenever I'm playing in a match with a Freya, and there's a Freya on the other team, there's there becomes this like Freya versus Freya thing that happens. You know, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be the best, the better Freya. Like sort of like when there's two Widowmakers in the game, right? It's Widow versus Widow. I'm gonna be the better Widow, and they get distracted with trying to out-snipe, that's probably my biggest concern is, are we gonna have Freya versus Freya matches over here? God dang it. Because that would really blow, right? Juno, just go. You don't have to wait on me. I can literally teleport. Bam.
Reiki. I'm here. Nice to know you have my back. Feels good, huh?
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh my God, they burned me. I thought that was our soldier. I am so sorry.
I like
What a
maroons.
play by Soldier
go.
76!
Group up here. I'm with you. Come here. I can heal you.
It looks like this round is a loss.
Oh my God, really?
To bring it back.
Oh,
Here's
that
our
sucks so
score.
bad.
0-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Let's go, let's go.
20 seconds left.
Anybody want to listen to some lo-fi beats?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
T equals 0.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
Hey.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I have claimed the robot.
Strength from nature. We have bested their record. They're taking the robot. We take a lot of damage. Got one here. I'm with you.
Come here, I'll heal you.
Push started. Let's go.
Fire at will. Don't mess with the best. The breeze brings relief.
Come to me for heals. I'm on fire.
Hunting them down.
Barricade's moving.
Seconds left.
Warms the bones.
Oh, they're coming. Maximum velocity. I can heal you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
30 seconds left.
No, no, they waited until we were there. We like all ult at the same time.
私がついてる。
Move up here.
Only 10 seconds left.
The breeze is that barricade. Hit the mark. Do something.
No. Bob got us. I think Bob got us. Juno. No! There goes all the heals. Oh my god.
Under my protection.
And that's why you stop
No, we lose. Bro! Such well-timed ults. Just all over each other. And then Bob. I don't even know where I'm at.
We've got this. I'm here. Огонь по готовности.
Fight the robot now. Move in.
Looks like one's back.
Nope.
The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's time for Clash.
I think what got us was those
Now
excellently placed, and there's a little sarcasm in there, excellently placed horrible ults that we all did. Heals allies, grant 20% increase attack speed for 3 seconds. Let me see. What's gonna be used directionally, crossing guard, now reduces. Charge for each hero cleansed. Yep.
Another round down.
Go for that one. And ability power.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
Come on, fam, we got this.
Help incoming.
Stop that, Juno. Save your shit.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
私がついてる。回避。
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Soothing your wounds. Got one here.
Behind you. Who needs healing?
Oh my god, how is the tank on me?
Done playing around.
Accelerate.
Come to me for heals. My gift to you.
Now falling back to objective C.
Attack the objective.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Rendezvous.
Come here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Join me.
The objective is now active.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Fire through.
just annihilated. I don't understand how we can hold ground
Get back to it.
so well, and then as soon as one person ults, we crumble so hard. It's impressive, really. It's impressive to watch. It's like all the guts is there, but the fortitude just is, the stamina just isn't. And here's the thing, I'm not seeing like comp players, but I guarantee you they all have private profiles. My contender ranking. I don't even care. I mean, it would be nice to be Elite 5, but what am I going to do with that? Who am I going to show it to in the real world and be like, dude, I'm an Elite 5 Overwatch player? Is that like a sport? Are you in a team? Huh. Don't you know it? Yeah, it's not going to get me free coffee at Starbucks. But it'll get me bragging rights on the forums. What? Oh my god, I have so far to go on this next battle pass rank up. Let me see something. Where is it at? Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way to 175 before I can get the title that I want. Oh, I mean, I could probably pay for it, but who wants to do that, right? I don't even think you can. I don't think you can buy those. I think you can buy the other ones, but you can't buy these. These are, I think, pure, have to earn them. It's fine. Hey, Evie, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. You said sure, and Bob did something. I don't know what the sure is about. I need more context to some of your comments. Because if it lasts longer than 10 minutes, I can't remember everything that I've said in the last half hour. Yep, Bob did a thing. And here's the thing, a strategic Bob is not to be underestimated. Absolutely. Sure to the music. I don't remember what the... Oh, the lo-fi. Oh, okay. I remember that. Well, I remember that. My memory is pretty good for an old guy. You know, they say that's the first thing to go. Because I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Oh, wait. I didn't. I slept through breakfast. That's right. All right, guys, we got another hour of this nonsense. I want to go there. All right, it is time to take another break. I'm going to go hydrate. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room. That's code for bathroom break. Stretch my legs. You know, get a little exercise in. Walk, 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 walk. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. All right, I have returned, and let's see. You got a joke, but you think YouTube will delete it because it mentions a specific historical figure who is not liked. Well, then don't say it. That's simple. All right, I got a snack while I was up, so I'm gonna enjoy some banana strawberry yogurt because it's healthy and it's good for you. This is particularly good because it is for those who don't do so well with dairy. So, yeah. It sucks a lot because it is good too. Well, err on the side of caution is all I can tell you. When it comes to YouTube, I have been an extremely careful person. To my knowledge, I've only ever gotten one, maybe two strikes on my channel, like ever. So yeah, I can't remember what the second one was for. I remember what the first one was for because I straight up did break the rules. So don't do that. Don't be a rule breaker. All right. We're going to do more unranked. We're going to do some mystery. I'm not doing classic. I did so much classic the other times I streamed. I'm kind of done with it. It's fun, but I was mostly running classic so that I could get the challenges done. We'll do some mystery heroes so I can play some characters I normally don't play. I gotta ask, and this isn't a slight, it's just a general question. I don't even know if there's an answer to it. But so many people come to my channel and they want to tell jokes. I don't understand. I'm fine with jokes, but I'm curious if that's the thing to do. Because I don't think I've ever gone to other channels and told jokes before. You just like telling people jokes? Well, as long as it's not crude, violates YouTube's terms of service, or will otherwise get you in trouble, you can tell a joke or two. I'm just curious. Okay, what liquor do wizards love to drink? If this is a dad joke, I can only imagine. What? We're entering a game.
Now arriving at Eels.
Can't you make it out? The faintest, maddening melody.
We should really stay focused.
For a minute, I thought I was May as Diva. No, I have no clue. I'm the world's worst at joke or at getting jokes, unless it's one I've heard before. So 99.9% of the time, is always going to be, I don't know. You'll have to tell me. So no, I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Fireball. I wouldn't have gotten that one.
One magical step at a time.
Sojourn en route.
Over here.
Oh my god, I completely forgot I was playing Mystery Heroes and I thought I was running like May. But I was still May. My bad. Okay, now I'm Diva.
Game on. Found an enemy. Try again.
Dude, my team are just walking out there and getting slaughtered. I think this match has been going a minute.
We will have peace at any
Mega
cost.
securing the point.
Join me on the objective.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
You know, they can break these things.
This ends now.
What's the match?
Defeat! Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's play of the effing game? He killed 2 people and got a health pack. Oh, that I quiver at the impressiveness of that play. Excuse me while I take a drink and get play of the game over here. Get play of the stream. That wasn't play of the game material. But then again, it looked like a pretty shit match, so it probably was. All right, let's try that again. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. So I read a Reddit thread that someone started talking about. No, it was not a Reddit thread. It was a comment section on a YouTube video talking about growing your brand, growing as a streamer. And they were talking about streaming on Twitch and how it's more viable to stream on Twitch than it is on YouTube. And I kind of disagree. I've never had much success on Twitch. Had much better success on YouTube. And people are like, oh, well, YouTube is not a streaming platform. Why do you say that? If it wasn't, then they wouldn't allow you to stream on there. Just because it doesn't have bits and, you know, channel points doesn't mean that it's not a streaming platform. There's like a lot of vitriol when it comes to streaming on YouTube and all that goes along with that. And it's like, you know, I know that Twitch is like the first thing that people think of when they think of a streamer. In fact, usually when I tell people that's what I do, that I stream, they're like, "Oh, Twitch, how many, you know, how many followers do you guys?" Like, nah. I was like, dude, Twitch hasn't grown in years. I was shocked. I was shocked, guys. I started my, started my stream tonight, decided to dual stream, and I was shocked to see that I had 3 new followers on Twitch. I have no idea where they came from. Thank you, guys. Bless you. But I have no clue how they discovered my channel. Maybe they came from YouTube. I don't know. Isn't YouTube a video streaming service with streaming elements? No. That's not what I mean. I mean a live streaming where you focus exclusively on live streaming, right? People disassociate the live streaming part. Yes, you do technically stream video, but people associate YouTube with like some sort of a video repository where you make content, you act goofy, you eat some food and react to it, that sort of stuff. But they don't really associate YouTube with being, "Hey, thank you for the follow." They don't really associate YouTube with being a platform for live streamers and gamers and such. Edited content is what I'm talking about. And it's like, nah, that's not true. There are plenty of content creators who only stream. Of course, they also make other content on the side. So, no, I think that that's just a misconception. I mean, yeah, Twitch does house, it is one of the largest places to go to if you were going to be a streamer, but the market is so stitched up on Twitch. It really is. It's just not, you know, I would tell people to straight up not stream on Twitch if they were just starting off, unless they already had like a huge community that could follow them. But if you're going to try to grow from zero on Twitch, it's like really, really hard. Really hard. I think I was kind of fortunate when I started streaming on Twitch back in the day, is that I already had a lot of YouTube subscribers that were curious about me making the transition to live streaming. So a lot of them followed me over. So I already had a small group that were willing to watch the content already. Oh boy, open queue is going to take forever. Mystery heroes, please. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Some loyalists? I wouldn't go that far. I don't think, I don't know. I think every streamer probably does have loyalists, but mostly just fans. It's hard to not be on a platform or making content and be in the same Discord with people and not know them after a number of years, you know, that sort of thing. But no, I wouldn't say loyalists. That's kind of an extreme word, you know. Because that would also imply that I could do no wrong. And that's absolutely not the case. Okay, we've been in open queue for 6 minutes. We'll try it again. And it even says priority requeue. That's fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to have to go back to the to the Overwatch forums, but I guess I can. Let me see. All right, let's look. Let's see what some other discussions have been. Really interesting. Devs couldn't even imagine Freya mobility, I bet. Doom very low skill. I don't know. I found Doom to be a little difficult. Done with Gaslit. Oh, here's one. You'll be going for now. Good luck not having my digital ass kicked. Thanks. I'll do my best. Let's see. Competitive is rigged, full stop. I go from one day winning game after game, one win from Diamond, come back the next day, loss, break, loss, break, loss. Once you are deemed as in this rank, good luck leaving. You have to wait until God himself intervenes to give you enough wins. If competitive matches were truly 50-50 or as close as possible every time, and I did the math, oh boy, we got a mather. The chance of getting this many wins in a row followed by the same amount of losses in a row is 0.0078%. Dude, that's an arbitrary number until you show me the work. In any case, does that sound realistic to you? You can say you're in the right rank all you want. 8 consecutive wins followed by 8 consecutive losses isn't real. You can say, durr, how do unranked and bronze to GM players do it then? Simple. Unranked accounts and unranked to GM always place high plat to low diamond with a player-centric bias because their performance in the placement games was so much higher than 95%. We are entering the game, guys. We'll have to come back to that in a bit. All right, so I am who am I?
No one rests until this is done.
I don't know who I am. I don't have there. I have a face finally. Okay, I shoot what looks like some sort of crystalline shards. Free drinks tomorrow, but they want them now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Dude, really?
Quédate cerca para que puedas tirar. On the payload.
Eyes up!
You're a strong ally.
I'm burning.
Hey, get over here!
I thought for sure throwing down a big spiky nugget on the ground would work, but apparently, oh no, Hanzo!
Amid discord,
Hanzo didn't make
you will
it.
find tranquility.
trying to remember how I orb.
Widowmaker here. Ash here.
Blah! I haven't played Zen in so long. No, don't revive me, please. I wanted to be someone else.
Let us push the payload forward.
Ash.
No mercy, don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Stop it. No! For the love of God, stop it. You just want me to die. Look at that. You deserved that.
Para reporting.
Literally gave it thought. It was a calculated decision to res me in the midst of the most violent, brutal, ass-kicking on record. You better pray I don't come back as another medic, Mercy. I won't be saving you. For real.
Why so angry, my furry friend?
Well, that was bad. Oh no, we got one. destroyed.
I aim to devastate.
Oh yeah, I haven't played as Widowmaker tonight.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah crap.
Move the payload.
Enemy turn ahead.
30 seconds.
What the? Why does his turret always look like it gains Super Saiyan powers whenever it sees me?
I carry my burdens alone.
10 seconds remaining.
Push the payload.
By my calculations. Oh, forget it. Let's move.
Get it moving.
Hammer down!
Enemy turret ahead.
That Torbjorn is nasty. He put a torbit right in my face. Why? Why would you do that? In what type of non-Geneva Convention warfare would you think that it would be acceptable to put a turret in my face? Evil. Absolutely evil. Arcade night. Complete 3 games in Mystery Heroes Free for All Deathmatch or any arcade mode. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Okay, so get rewards by watching Gruzbee while they're live in Overwatch. Really? Let me see. Let me view these details. Do I have drops enabled? I don't know if I have drops enabled. I think I do. I don't know. If anybody's watching and drops are enabled, you can let me know. I know that there are several games I play where drops are enabled, but I can't remember if I ever set that up for Overwatch or not. Okay, cool. It'd be awesome if they were. Okay, guys, so we got about little less than half an hour to keep streaming, so we are gonna do more. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Homar Mendoza, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope I got your name right. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. I get caught up in playing and I sometimes forget to look at chat. Plus, I've been duo streaming, that's what I'm calling it, to Twitch as well as YouTube. So trying to keep up with both chats can be a little fun. I don't like having the all-in-one chat because it just, I got to keep linking stuff and merging stuff. So I just pop open two chats. So top is YouTube, bottom is Twitch. Hello everyone on YouTube and Twitch. Ah, you followed on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've tried to get streaming on both places up and running for a bit now. But I haven't ever really been satisfied with any of the software that I've tried to use or any of the plugins for my software until I think earlier, until today. Well, technically yesterday. I found one that allowed me to customize my streams for both places without it breaking my computer. So now I can do all of my streaming on both places and, you know, maybe build up the community in both places. Yeah. So I've been on Twitch for a number of years, but to be honest, after the pandemic, my Twitch channel kind of died and never recovered. I think it was because all of the streamers' moms and sisters and dads decided they wanted to play Fortnite too. So, yeah, there wasn't any room for cringy dudes who like Catgirls. People keep asking, or people keep suggesting that, you know, you need to have a brand when you're a streamer or content creator. And I've tried to think of what my brand is. And I think my brand is simply dude who likes Catgirls and cringe. And I've combined the two together into an unholy abomination, right? So it's a cringy Catgirl with dude voice. Enough said.
Step at a time.
Oh man, we're backfilled again. All this waiting around just to be in a backfilled situation. And I just watched half my team die. Oh, so good. Don't go in that. Why are they going in that room? I watched all of them die in that room, man. Don't do it. You're watching on YouTube? Nice. Fun stream? Nah, man, they kicked my ass so hard.
Pretend that did not happen.
I represent all of the bronze players. What can I say? Come on, come on. Are we gonna do something? Or are you gonna stay indoors all day? I'll go get on point. I ain't scared. I touched it at least.
A hero fight with not much
Oh, there's a Widowmaker up there. Oh, she's just got free Real estate on us, bro. All right. Free real estate.
Wait, I'm still here.
Nah, I'm staying. I'm staying as Juno.
Obtain the objective for you.
We're gonna lose, and I'm gonna have to re-queue up. Are they all dead? They are all dead, except for now they're all dead. Rear. I think 6v6 open queue is where everyone goes to let out their frustrations after playing Stadium. That's what I'm beginning to think. I need to do a poll. It's like, what do you do with all of your Stadium losses? I go into 6v6 open queue and I kick ass. Nope. I'm not giving anybody any endorsements. No, no, no. You lost. You don't get to be rewarded for that. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. All right. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We shall see. All right, let's go back to reading this. Where are we at? Right, competitive is rigged. If you are not a normal player, cough cough, and aren't smurfing, cough cough, once you spend longer than 2 seasons in one rank, the game will deliberately place you with losing teams anytime you get close to the rank up. It's designed to keep edging you on the win to maximize playtime. Actual science has gone into game design to keep you addicted, and climbing a rank is a short-lived high. I've heard this argument before. This is not uncommon in games like Marvel Rivals, where they really do have a pity loss system. After so many losses, they will literally throw you a throwaway game against either bots or trash players so that you can get a win, feel good about yourself, and then keep playing more because they don't want you to leave. I don't know how true that is of games like Overwatch, but I'm sure there's some, there's one of those ingredients in the recipe. I think solo queues would clean up some of the issues. There's a lot of differences in quality of teammates that doesn't make sense. Cool story, bro. Trademark. My personal favorite is facing the same pre-made steamroll stack 2 games in a row as a solo. Competitive is not rigged, full stop. Actually, I don't think competitive is rigged to that extent. I think there's a lot of math that has to go into the placements. But I can tell you right now, the general attitude in competitive is way different than what you're going to find in some quick play and even Stadium, for example. Like, dude, it's no lie. My 3 or 4 placement matches that I was doing as Juno, straight up, I mean, it is zero in on the focus. There's no time to be silly. There's no time to goof around. Everybody's taking it seriously, hopefully. Someone says, makes perfect sense. Let's assume you're at Diamond 2 level of skill. Let's say you're Diamond 4 right now. You go on a win streak because your skill level is higher than your MMR. Let's say you win so much you hit Master 5. Now your MMR is higher than your actual skill level. So you lose until you hit Diamond 2 through 4. Ad infinitum until you improve as a player. Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to improve as a player, what I used to do in Soul Calibur was go into the training mode, turn on the AI enemies, and just crank their difficulty up to like 9 or 10. The hardest difficulty it is. I think I would even do that in DOA 4. Of course, that's a fighting game. And I wanted to get better at blocking and countering high-level players. So, yeah, I would verse the computer at the hardest difficulty and just get stomped for like 30, 40 minutes straight. Just pure brutality. Until I learned how to eventually do a counter. And it was only one. And damn, it felt good. It felt real good. I don't know if I'm still in the match or not. Let's find out. Yep. We're still waiting. Okay. What if Sombra wasn't fully invisible but very hard to see? I don't really think that that's gonna help, bro. I think the only way to really fix Sombra is to completely rework her kit from the ground up, and I think making, and I've said this before, make invisibility part of her ult. Give it a fairly lengthy cooldown, or duration, I mean, and make a EM blast with her invisibility so she can get in, blast the enemy team, and then just have her use hacks, right? Let her hack teammates to give them a brief buff, hack health packs, the usual. But if you give Sombra a reason to stay with her team, like hacking teammates to give them buffs, that would be beneficial to the team, right? I think one of the biggest reasons people are annoyed by Sombra, aside from the invisibility thing, is the fact that she peels off really hard and she goes off to go do stuff, and you know, you need like all hands on deck type of a situation. I think buff hacks would be very beneficial, but I think Blizzard is going to double down more than anything. They're dropping. Bleg!
Don't mess with the best.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Do not lose hope.
Securing the objective.
Light speed.
Meteor strike. Apagando las luces.
Vamos, help them.
Still coming up. Let's attack the objective.
Oh, it really looked like my own teammate punched me, but I know he didn't. Okay, Frey, you might not want to be on the street.
Do I have to go back out there?
Hey, thanks for the sub. Evil Mr. Melon. Love the name. No! Whoa, what was that? Oh, it looked like they both just fell over, dude. Ah. Guys, we gotta get off of the street.
Enemy turret is offline.
Nope. Dude, I haven't seen this much Torb in play in weeks. Suddenly, Torb has become like
I spot a turret.
pseudo meta. Alright, you guys are gonna attack that point, even if it kills you. Well, there's that. Lava. This Orisa has just been. I'm gonna touch it. No, let me touch it, please. I just wanted to get my hands in there and smear it all over me. Just wanted to touch it. What the hell?
Lucio.
There's two names on there that look like they might be part of the same group. Suck. No, thanks. That'd be weird. I win button? No, stop that. Use your ultimate 15 times. No, that's not how that works. That's not what an ultimate is used for. Actually, Juno's ultimate kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a buff and that's great, but it just kind of sucks. It needs a little bit of oomph, you know? I want to see something. I can't. I'm trying to remember exactly how it's worded here. Let me look. So her deploy a no, not the ring. The ultimate. Call down a ray that travels forward, healing allies and increasing their damage. It just heals them. I mean, if there's anything that I have learned from playing Juno, you cannot out-heal a group of angry marauders. They just can out-damage anything you throw. Like, I was trying to heal, I can't remember, I think it was a Winston, right? Winston was in a bad spot. There wasn't one enemy shooting Winston. Just blah, 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 blah. And I'm over here, blah, 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 blah. And the enemy's like, blah, 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 blah. And I could not out-heal the blah, 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 blah. My blah, blah did not defeat the blah, blah, blah. Winston died. Okay? Just saying. And I bet the same is true for my effing orbital ray. It may heal them, but it might be like just a smidge, you know? Like 2% or something. They feel good for just a brief moment, like, yeah, that's the stuff. And then blah, 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 blah. And they're dead. Enough said. Enough said. I've seen it happen. Okay? It's nasty when it happens. And you're thinking to yourself, Why do I even use that? You know, it's not they don't care. It's not a deterrent. It doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, it buffs your damage a little bit, but Mercy can do that. I think Mercy can actually do it better. In my opinion, an ultimate can either be used as a massive buff or an element of destruction or an element of deterrence. Like, for example, one of the things that we learned in Overwatch 1, especially as a diva main, was that you don't always have to go for the 5-stack elimination when you use your ultimate. You can literally use that to move the enemies in a direction that you want them to go. As like, you know, you want them to get off of something, put your ultimate there, they will move. And now you've got an opening to get your team on. That sort of thing. Juno doesn't have any of that. You throw your ultimate and the other team is just like, ah, wow, sure is bright and sparkly all of a sudden, isn't it? What time is it? It is actually time, guys, for me to wrap up my streams. I hate to do it. I'm having so much fun losing. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind losing. It's all in good fun. I talk a little smack. I try to rationalize it. I try to internalize it. I try to compartmentalize it. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to GG scrub. Get good. None of us are ever going to get good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everybody on the YouTubes and everybody on the Twitch. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs and the follows. Let's see. Recently, we have had Huntman Vader, Sentinel, R3DO, Smithy Tobbs, Smithy T. Obs. I'm going to just say Smithy Tobbs, and Doza Fu. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, and also for Evil Mr. Melon and everyone else who I cannot see right now. If you subscribed to YouTube, thank you. If you'd like to help the channel further, I got links to like Patreons and buy me coffees and all that crap down and underneath the player. But you don't have to. You're watching and liking and subbing and following and sharing and hugging and kissing is more than enough. All right, guys, I'm out. Let's do the exit. Have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.